What up, stream? Right where we were last time we played. Literally, I mean, we're underwater. I'm curious if I can kill this guy from down here. Or if I were to get spotted, if I'd just be dead. He should come pretty close to where I am right now. So we're about to find out. I may have to pause at some point because my family's coming by. Normal stuff though, stream. No, there is no attack from underwater, it looks like. All right, let's see. Hmm. I feel like that is going to be the thing I'll have to fight for Poseidon, though. Yeah, see, current's too strong.
red light that Moreland saw when the water rushed in.
Oh, maybe this will adjust it. Maybe there's something this way. Ooh.
Better use something other than frost.
Should be coming pretty close. I'm assuming we gotta just keep moving. I'll wait till he passes. He's got a long patrol. Oh, wow. I don't know where he's coming back.
Acid ammo could help here.
I'm assuming I just need to get to like there. So I'm gonna save chests and stuff till after I get through this. Hopefully I don't get seen. Oh, oh no, it's that way.
No point using shock ammo.
I got she's talking like I can do anything to them. Another data point. Hmm. Dude, I don't even know. Did I like go backwards through this? Is that what happened? Dune Hollow. Assuming I'm gonna hit the current.
I should turn back. Current here is too strong.
I need to be spotted.
door on the other side. Coordinates for Poseidon right there. I don't think I can get to it without the machine spotting me. I gotta find a way to deal with it first. I should take a look at that red line I saw earlier. It was a warning. Maybe it's part of some kind of alarm system.
Dude, that is poorly coded. What the heck?
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover.
Yep, I'll have to stick to cover. Was it literally blow me?
There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node.
Let's see if he can spot me. Okay, good.
There must be a
So
whole
means so
network of
weird.
these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
Mm-hmm. Water lines for an entire city, yep.
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Come on. There we go. no, that's not what I want to do.
What a...
Open the valve.
There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
I don't know where the thing is at.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dome. Fire can help here.
Ooh, he's coming this way. He reversed his course, it looks like.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
So this one looks different. Oh, never mind. The foundations. I'm assuming if I tried this would prevent it from working.
Let's get rid of this. Okay, let's see if that helped. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. Shock's not gonna help me here.
I mean, there's nothing I can do. If he decides to get too close, I'm gone. I have no way to, you know what I mean, avoid this. All I'm gonna do is rotation before I move. I think he's about to go the way I was going. Or going to go. No way, there's a big guy up there who apparently takes this track. I didn't know that. Guess we better wait. I think he's new. I think they added him when they knew I needed to do this spot. Or this route.
There's red light in that tower. Just like at the console I found earlier.
Uh-huh.
That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? It looks like part of this building collapsed. There might be a way in.
No way, now this door is unlocked.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Yeah. Want me to open the basement, bud, so you can go down there and sleep? Hello. How are you? Apologies for my delay. I might have to go this way. Let me check back here first. Glad I did.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
The secret is my stash always has room.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out.
Ooh, the drainage.
That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome.
Can deal with a lot of
And
machines.
once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon. I guess the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Did not. Definitely got rid of a lot of it though. There you go.
Looks like it's strong against shock damage.
I think he was waiting to be able to go down. Oh no, he's good down there. Who knows how many secrets there may be that lie in this place. I do not think we will collect them all necessarily. Because we are to progress the game. What I am curious about is
Left
where...
these machines behind. I could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Be right back, stream. Go to the bathroom. Oh man. I'm Baxter. That actually does smell pretty good. Heck yeah. He ate the last what? Oh, he did?
It's not gonna back down.
Oh wait, that could be me. I had my last normal chocolate bar. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that one was me. So that one's still available. Oh, hello, big guy. Yeah? Nice. Hell yeah. Just hearing that makes me want to play WoW. Oh no.
My pet missed, and
Oh no.
I couldn't do anything to him because he's 15. I was like 12 at the time.
Oh.
So I'm just sprinting to Westfall with a big ass harvest. The cat can't do anything.
What's funny is I had a similar experience on the guy that I'm on, like my current dude. But for me, what happened was, my guy's taunt was missing, and I did enough damage where he decided to start targeting me, and I was on the Steam Deck, and he was higher than me, and that's when I was like, okay, I don't do stuff that's higher than me anymore on this.
Well,
Because it also like did a little stutter or something, and I was like, oh shit.
I was just wing clipping him the entire time. I'm like, please, just one of these connect. Wing clip, one did, and then just sprinted away.
Nice. What sucks too is every time I'm having that near death experience, when I was doing that, like it'd be like when Anthony comes down, he's like, how's the WoW going? And I'm like, oh, sorry. I'm like, god damn it, dude, like it's not like this all the time. You just come down at the worst times. You know. Oh.
Now I need more.
Well, I just leveled up. They're here. My parents here. What's that stream? I'm after baby. Hello. You've arrived. No, he just made me. We're back in stream. I'm back stream, sorry. The interruptions should be less now because they did stop by. That's why there's a lot of stuff that's probably harder now to get to, but I did say that I didn't care about that, didn't I? I can't. This game I'll be playing this game forever. And I do enjoy it, but I think I've also determined there are better games.
Through there. But where did that
I mean, I kind of wish this and Sekiro were swapped. I would have stopped playing this on my personal time.
It's a miracle.
I've been on the opposite, dude. I've been playing the heck out of Sekiro off stream. So much so that I wish I was playing it on stream. Just that's how much fun I'm having with it, you know? And I feel like it'd be fun for people to watch.
Come on.
So the next time I'll try to do some Dark Souls games or Elden Ring and stuff. Well, I'll mix that in at some point here in the future instead of another one of these types of games. I have Demon Souls on PlayStation, so maybe I'll literally do that just because why not, right?
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
Obviously, you knew you had to defeat Aloy. She sounds like she's annoyed at this. Like, yeah, you knew the answer to
Start
this.
firing when I engage.
I'm assuming it's going to be on par with Thunderjaw. Which means this is going to be a 9.
Places, fellas. Get to that overhang.
It's weak on Frost. Critical strike is only 200, dude. Can I not shoot off these?
Chill to the core.
This thing's dead.
Down it goes!
That was actually easier than I thought to draw. I killed it with just bows and stuff.
You did it! Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Oh, they're all coming down.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, shard counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling.
Yeah.
Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Right, of course. You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. Well, we'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Thanks.
Thanks, guys. Nice folk. That's optional. It's optional to talk to them. I could have just ran off. It's interesting. Okay, cool. I thought maybe there's some stuff down here, but
Poseidon should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
I'm sure the Far Zenith people will probably show up if Poseidon's not already gone or something. Oh, we did get the last one though, didn't we? But they did show up. Or was that the emergency signal afterwards that I was thinking of?
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right.
Yeah, Stanley Cho, thank you, dude. Or Chen. You literally are the reason I'm able to do this stuff.
I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Mother, all waters lead back to her.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Well, that was quick, but I guess I did have to do a lot to get here, didn't I? For some reason, I expected going down here to be a whole, like, it'd be like the normal amount of stuff I did last time. In addition to what I just did to, like, clear the waters and stuff, but thankfully it's not.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
So we're assuming then that the Far Zenith people don't know about this place. Climb, Aloy, climb. What is this? What? Do you see the way I'm climbing this? Marvel at the wonders and the signs. Yeah, good job, dude. I guess now that I think about it, this is the first time I've actually had to climb out because I obviously swam down. That confuses me. Did they light that on their way up or something? Like all of these, did they like light all of these different things? Cause like those would have been underwater. Unless they're like gas powered, I guess. No, that's definitely like logs. Weird.
An elevator. Moreland must have built this before the place flooded. Might still work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
It's working.
Whatever she did, it must have powered up the whole city.
It did.
How much did all this cost?
Uh-oh.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
Okay, that's pretty sick.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Well, come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
It's literally like a New Vegas.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Like the mouse.
This delve was a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
You're welcome. I assume I'll come back.
Moreland and crew's gonna stay. Maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, might want to look around before I head back.
Nope.
And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place with more water.
Mm-hmm. I've seen these places. Fortunately, I've passed some said places, and I don't intend to return to them, so. It is cool how they, like, those things were obviously designed to follow the original buildings and stuff, and so you can see what the buildings used to look like. Look at how big they were and stuff. It's pretty cool. I must admit. Oh, there are some. Oh, you know, should I go back to Poseidon first before I do like the rubble stuff? Yeah, let's go back again. I don't really have a reason to do them yet, so I'd rather try to unlock all of the tools that I'm missing so that if I do come across things, I can do them. But since I can't necessarily do everything I come across, I'm not going to discover everything. Oh no, another rumor.
I see you, champion. Sit. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds
Don't
like
let
those
the
Osram could use a hand. I'll keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
That is not where I wanted to go. I really dislike that I can't fast travel into the base. And it's going to be so stupid when at some point in the future, again, I'm just assuming this will happen because this sounds like what would happen, right, in a game like this. I'm assuming at some point our base will be attacked by probably the Far Zenith people, maybe the Far Zenith people and the Silas or the rebel lady, I don't know, you know. And I can't have a fast travel point here because it'd be too much work to like disable it temporarily. So instead they just made it on the outsides.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread with cheese and some sauce. I like it already.
But what is this? Oh my, the stupid rebel camp. Oh my gosh. I also wish these doors would just open when I approach them.
Sneakers that weren't used for sneakers.
Like that.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Right here next to you, Gaia.
Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes.
While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
Yeah. Those look slightly less gray, but
See you later.
Until next time.
I'm just gonna assume, yeah, that there's nothing else for me to talk with her about. Brought out another module, I think.
There we go. More data for the dome.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called...
I feel like I am being led. Oh no, I think I'm being led to beta.
Yeah, beats me.
It probably meant something.
Oh, looks like I can open that door now. This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
Okay.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Am I still examining?
My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now.
I have a training dummy and stuff. Okay, so I have a room.
Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Oh, jeez.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
True.
Anything else you've been looking at with that Focus?
Gaia showed me the knowledge you recovered out in the desert. I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious to test if something I read is true.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds kind of gross.
That's interesting.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tenakth territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
I like how he's
Have you had a
straight about
chance
it.
to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
No.
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
That's a lot of praise, honestly. Oh, there's nothing left to talk about there, so.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
On your way, then. I do like that this guy's helping us, and he's getting connected. It's kind of he's taking the place of the dude that's passed. I was gonna say passed away, but the dude that's not here anymore. The guy that died,
That guy was able to
that
unlock
gave
that
me
door.
the little special tool or whatever. What do you mean unlock that? That's my room. Are you talking about your room again?
There's a lot of
Oh,
equipment
never
in
mind.
here.
Maybe this is new.
Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
Is there any reason to this area being turned on
Thousands of plant
and lit up
samples
then? If
stored deep below the facility. I could ask Gaia about them the next time I talk to her.
yeah, I could literally talk to her right now.
Seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache?
Oh boy. Let's see how this goes.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac! Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough.
Mm-hmm.
And then?
One day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Okay.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I wonder if she knew the real Elizabeth or something.
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
Like yeah, I mean, it's a familiar face who's not like...
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
Why was this so important? She doesn't seem to really want to talk about it.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone.
It's like pulling fingernails, dude.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below.
For houses somewhere.
There were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
Okay, all right, dude, I got like important questions and none of them seem to be presented here. Like, so I'm okay, never mind. Maybe the bottom left is that one, because I was pretty much gonna say, so I don't want to start with what happened. It'd be more like, okay, so I mean, did you talk? Was she just silent while she sat there and you perused stuff? Like, why was this important, you know?
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s.
See, again,
Portraits, allegories.
like, hey, why are you showing me this stuff? Like, is this just important part of my training? Like, you know what I mean? That she would have asked.
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted.
Sorry, it's been
Tilda
worth
set up a
this.
secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
I guess so. Basically, it was just like a holler out to be like, hey, this lady might be nice or friendly. I don't know. When the opportunity arises and you get a choice to choose between killing her or not killing her, like,
I'm
ask her a question.
Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Wow, what a useful comment, Ayla. What a great thing for a leader to say to her people. I understand. I was sitting there complaining about, like, why did you guys sound like there's something important to tell me? And then, like, it ends up being pretty much like, never mind. You know? Like, ugh. Oh, now everybody has more dialogue. I don't know if I...
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
I'm going to leave it because I'm going to assume that at some point I'll be able to talk to them and maybe I'll literally go through, like, the backlog of stuff. Oh, shit. I'm going back up to Gaia. No, I didn't want to go up to Gaia. I'm gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna try to drop all of the I'm gonna try to drop all of the low level or get the low level side quests and stuff that I'm currently on out of the way. At least some. It may be a case by case. Like this one I knew was I was gonna be able to finish. Okay, yeah, this lady was over here, right? But I'm gonna pretty much try to do the next main mission.
Aloy, the words stopped coming from the spike. What happened? This is what was speaking to your rig. It's old world equipment used for communicating over long distances. The message must have shut off when I took it, but I heard the note the voice was talking about. What was it? During an ancient war, a woman was trying to deliver supplies to a man she knew. She wanted him to know that their past disagreements didn't matter in the big picture. That she'd be thinking of him when the end came.
Oh. I guess she and I are kin, of a sort. I wish I could give my brother a message like that. Tell him that I forgave him. He would have wanted that. I know. This man, the old one, did he ever hear the message?
I don't think so.
So you guys literally are like each other.
That's often the way of it then. But still, with the power of that device you found, the sender had hope that he might have heard it. What a feat. To send messages near and far. Can I keep this? It's a treasure.
Of course.
Thank you. Sometimes people don't ever get to hear what they should. But with this thing, maybe I can get them talking to one another. From Mainspring all the way to who knows where.
Hey, I found a few more things in the supply cache. Might be able to make something out of them. Can I use your workbench?
Sure. Yeah, right over there. Anytime, Aloy. It's all yours. I think I know just what to do with these parts.
Make a way for y'all to. Was that it? Was that what I was supposed to make? Oh my gosh, it was, wasn't it?
That turned out well. Can't wait to try it.
I thought it was going to be something to help this lady out, so I literally just used her. Wow. Oh, this is better than the green one I have, though. Oh my goodness. Payback stream. I just helped this lady fucking in the game, like get some incidents of like transmission she was listening. It was like one of those like sad things.
Her daughter, father.
Well, no,
brother.
it was like some old story of like we should accept that sometimes people just don't hear what they want to hear kind of thing or whatever, right? And then Aloy's like, hey, I found a couple more things in the cache after giving her like this little transmitter. And then she's like, you mind if I use your workstation to like fix something? And then I make myself like a special spike thrower. It has nothing to do with giving it to her. I was like, you made it seem like you were gonna help make something to help ease her pain, and then just make some shit for myself.
No. This is about survival of the fittest.
Like I can't even talk to her again. It's like I'm. It's like what the fuck?
And now you just get her a workstation, a new workstation. That is your reward.
Oh, did you hear my pants stop by?
I didn't.
They stopped by at like 12. So I was like, yep. I told him we'll dig it out. Because he looked at it, he was like, yeah, I took care of it. I was like, yeah, I just chopped it down for now. They seemed to think that was enough too, so. Oh man. I'm pretty much doing the main story in this now. I'm just blowing through the game. Especially because I think I'm on the 14th episode of this that I've done so far.
They called her.
No, that 14th of like me streaming it.
Oh.
And I think my progress is still like, I'm 42%. So
Probably right. You probably finished the game at like 60 or something.
yeah. So pretty much I'm trying to continue the main story so I don't have stuff that prevents me from exploring. And then if I beat it and I'm done and don't feel like doing the exploration, then we're done. So I'm just. I mean, that is possible. That is true. Screw it. I don't need that strength. Quest side. Is this the one that's like way the, yeah. Oh wait, I'm already there. We're close. Ooh. Yo, hold up. That's right. Did we also... trying to think. I'm trying to figure out where the last cauldron was, because I want to try and confirm how it displays. What's here? Ooh, there's side missions. I don't know. I kind of also want to go decimate these guys. So, I mean, it is a side question. So I'm going to go there. Probably go there. Probably go there. And then head over there. Or do I just want to keep... 'cause what is the main? The main... Oh my gosh. No. Shoot, I need to stop using these when I'm by fires. Jump, come on. I mean, I shouldn't pretend like I could handle the physicality of this job that she does, but sometimes it feels slow for a game. Alright, I never really covered the plan stream, but we're going to probably play this till like 2 at the latest, because that's when I'll probably have lunch, and then you know, get back online around 3-4 and do kind of like a normal evening stream like I normally do, which will probably start with WoW and have some form of a shooting game in it at some point probably. I think Scotty is gonna do Monster Hunter today, but he may help me with some stuff in WoW, or we may do some stuff in WoW together. Actually, I'm in a spot where I can do
Becca should be waiting for me.
a lot of stuff solo yet. We'll figure that out. But yeah, currently the plan is to play WoW.
Honor and strength. I hear she's stopped aboard.
Boom, 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 boom. Try to at least get a level, maybe 2. Every little bit closer to him that I get is just, you know, close. Because like right now, I don't know if there's places he and I can both go for questing. Like I think the places he needs to go are too high for me yet.
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
No.
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill from my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax,
strange lights.
reckless and bare-armed as he is when in any way, never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
Sounds interesting.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
South of here, towards the coast. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks
See,
the
I
start
think
of the
games
valley.
that have
And
your
if
side
you see
quests
my
all
brother,
kind of correlate into the direction
knock
of the
him on
main
his ass
quest,
for
that's the
making me
best way to
worried.
do it.
Strange lights off the coast. Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
All right, what's wrong?
I'm going to petition to join the chief.
I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed it.
I was stuck on guard duty.
That's rough. That fight was a sight to behold.
Wait, you were there?
Oh yeah, my whole squad went.
Honor and everything.
We even figured to get fresh ink to commemorate it.
What? You were spectators?
That's how good of a fight.
What level is it? Haha. Blood for blood.
Strike true as the careful now.
Because we're gonna do the main quest, dude. It's lower.
Good,
Again, not that we will necessarily do all the quests in my log, but I tend to view it like if the side missions I'm getting here are higher than the quest for the next part of Gaia, I might as well get the next part of Gaia.
Listen to him, Aroke.
Not a chance. He's a traitor.
Dekka, what's going on?
Aloy.
My boy.
I'm glad you're here. This is Aroke, leader of Fall's Edge.
So you've enlisted the Chief's champion in your dull-bladed efforts.
You must be Cavo, then.
My grandson. And a soldier trying to right his mistakes.
Or trying to lure us into a trap. My scouts caught him, sneaking around on the outskirts of the village.
I wasn't sneaking around. I was coming to warn you. The rebels are planning an attack. They're going to send a machine straight through this village. I left my post when I realized what they were planning. You have to believe me.
Where are the rebels now?
They were hunting for the machine north of here. I can show you the way.
The only thing you'll do is face trial by combat. You betrayed your clan. Your chief. Blood and blades will decide your fate.
I'll fight whoever you want, after we stop the attack.
Oh, and wear mask for the what's it called?
Why destroy this village? I thought Regala's fight was with Hikaru.
Hikaru was a lowlander before he was chief.
Really?
Unlike the Desert and Sky clans. We stand behind him without question.
Oh, because he is
Fall's
basically
Edge
your
is a
chief.
strategic midpoint between the Grove and our capital on the coast.
It's true. Our orders were to cut off Hikaru's support from the Lowland clan. But I thought that meant disrupting supply routes, not slaughtering an entire village.
I think that's fair. I feel like most people that would enlist would think that that's what their government's approach would be, but they might be like, yo, just send the right kind of message, we need to slaughter innocents. And obviously soldiers would be like,
You
that's
said
not
you
what I thought.
defected after you found out about the attack. Why'd you change your mind?
When I joined the rebels, I thought Regala was going to lead us into battle against our old enemy, the Karja. But all we've done is kill each other. And for what? Pride? Vengeance? So when my squad leader told us about the mission to destroy this village, I left my post.
Don't believe his lies. Anyone who deserted the tribe to join Regala knew exactly what they were getting themselves into.
Not everyone.
Ugh, sorry, stream. Family stuff.
If Cavo is telling the truth, this whole village is in danger. We have to find and stop these rebels.
The rebels built a campfire north of the river, near the cliffs. I can show you the way from there.
Okay. Open it up, or okay?
No. I won't give him the chance to escape. The traitor stays here until his trial by combat.
Then I invoke blood for blood. I will take Cavo's place until he returns.
You're making a mistake, Chaplain. The clan needs your guidance, not the lies of this bare-armed boy.
The right has been called. Cavo will go with Aloy.
Then I'm going to. If the boy speaks truth, you'll need my blade. If he lies, I'll run him through.
I think that's
must
fair.
Make arrangements here first. Then I'll bring the boy to the meeting place.
Fine. I'll see you there.
See, dude, I handled that well like that. That could have been a tense situation, but instead of like the way I talked to Beta, man, like, you know what I mean? Just buying this stuff. I don't really remember when to use it. I know that I never utilize food properly, so I'd have to tell them I don't use it ever. Consuming food gives you gas.
Walk tall, champion of the cool route.
Thank you. Thank you. I go by Aloy. You guys like my sick mount? Bet I could kill like 2 or 3 of you guys. Could you imagine if that was like how Aloy like spoke to people? You know? I mean, it's true though, probably, right? I feel like this is one of the harder machines, and I feel like it's one that definitely, like, one-on-one wouldn't work for the tribes people, I don't think, typically.
Someone's waiting. Rebels. Friends of Cavo's.
Oh, shoot.
Going to have to take them out to get to that campfire.
She's charging me!
Dude, I like the whole fighting with a machine, dude. Oh, he can't climb, dude. That's cheap. Just kidding. Am I blind, dude? Where's this guy? I'm blind. What's worse, dude, is I'm pretty sure I'm hitting exposed skin on some of these shots, but it doesn't matter because even though the skin shows, it's like the armor's still there.
Were these rebels waiting to ambush whoever showed up? Cavo has some explaining to do.
Yeah,
Better wait at the campfire for him and Aroke. I'll gather these while I can.
That is actually pretty true, and makes me wonder. I will say this. If it turns out that the lady's grandson is actually bad and like he was trying to get us, he was trying to trap us, it was a you know, an ambush and everything. If that ends up being true, then I am for sure just gonna do the main story quest and peace out. Cause it's like, screw that, you know. I know there's good people mixed in with the bad people, but you hit a point where it's like I'm done. You know what I mean? I don't need. I'll do my thing to save the world, but I don't need to help people along the way. Like I'm doing my own thing.
Found a few of your friends when I got here, Cavo. You're not off to a great start.
They must have been out on patrol. I swear on the 10, I didn't know they'd be here.
What did I tell you? His lies are an open sore. Better we cauterize it now than let it fester.
No! I'm telling the truth!
Untie him.
As you say. But this is a mistake.
Oh.
And my weapon?
If you think...
Just give it to him, Aroke. We need to get moving.
Where's your weapon, dude? Is he just gonna use a knife? Because I don't see 2 weapons on that guy. His knife's not even there anymore. Man, they're gone, dude. Ready to kill a kid? Like I said, if he turns out bad, like then we've had the lady who had the sad story and then
Up this way.
was curious about the message and then finds out that it was a message that went unheard and is like, oh, it's pretty much like me. Like it's somebody who also couldn't say goodbye to their loved one.
At the nearby cliff falls. I took this path when I left my
And
post.
like I get that. I feel like
The others won't be
modern.
expecting anyone to come this way.
I feel like
Or they
modern
are.
therapy and stuff
They'll be skewered the
focuses.
moment we arrive.
I feel like modern therapy and stuff focuses on this idea of like for things like that where it's like, ooh, well, what can really be done? Like things went unsaid, things were, you know, and it was too late. You never were able to tell this person like, they're like, that sucks. You can't change that. So why not pair you up with other people that experience the trauma and you guys can like heal together. I get that that's, I'm assuming the message that's trying to be sent. But that's not the answer. It's just a bunch of miserable people brought together. Yeah, to some extent, they may get some sort of weird comfort in the fact that other people are also effed over, you know? Honestly, it probably seems so weird and foreign to me just because of my faith, you know? Like they obviously for me that it's easy. The answer for that is trust in God and Jesus. You know what I mean? It's not to find other people that are also sad, depressed, in pain, and then I hope that you can all somehow like ease each other's suffering, knowing that everybody's suffering. Like, no.
There's the cliff falls.
And there's no one there, as I suspected.
Let's just keep going.
I don't like this.
Oh, dude, look at this guy's teleporty jump moves because I'm trying to like pass him. Dude, especially if this dude behind me dies because of this kid. Or worse, I could totally see some weird thing where he's not lying, but these people were onto him and used him as a way to bait us. So it looks like he's part of it, but he's not. And then they give me some weird decision thing where I have to determine, do I think he's right or do I think he's wrong? And I have to make a decision that will either kill him or make him survive. And then I'm going to Google it to find out what the responses are.
By the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
Nothing will stand in our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge.
We're getting shot at!
Take them down!
Intruder!
We're under attack!
Over here!
Combo!
We led them right to him!
Nope, I'm dead. All right, well, those people just kind of confirmed that it doesn't seem like the kid was part of it. I should get that other cauldron.
No rebels, no machine. What did I...
Over there, by the falls.
Blood of the 10. If that thing runs through Fall's Edge, the village stands no chance.
Then we stop them. Right here.
On your lead, Aloy.
What's a chain reaction if I hit those?
Our way now! Grab your gear. We march on Fall's Edge. For the lowland! I'm ready for this. We're under attack!
It's Cabo! We led them right to him!
Of course, since I'm the player, The machine can only target me. Whoa. Climb the dang thing, Aloy. Hello? Oh, and then I fell off. That's dumb.
Metal on metal. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, dude.
I gotta load the ammo first.
I need your aid.
We needed aid. I'm pretty sure there's too many bad guys here.
What have you found?
I'm confused. I think I like somehow phased out of the quest or something, dude.
We'll do this together. Over here.
We did it.
We did it. Only backstabs. I was actually bad the whole time. Now I could be the leader.
Keep the pressure on it.
Oh, that's right. This guy apparently took some damage. So I just want to finish looting all these first. It's one of the easiest ways to get the materials I need.
Striking again.
Cavo, you're bleeding.
I'll be fine. What matters is the attack was stopped.
Because of your warning, you saved many lives today.
Come on. Let's get you back to Falls Edge.
I guess I cracked some ribs, too.
Go on ahead. I'll see him back to the village.
Okay. I'll let Deca know what happened.
Unless that dude's about to sneak attack, kill the guy or something. Did I loot both these? Yes. Alright, back to the village. Here's my little dino mount. Am I really? Oh my gosh. I clearly chose the wrong.
Did the enemy give you any trouble? That spear is a weapon of real strength.
There you are, Aloy. But without Cavo and Oroke. 3 leave, only you return? What happened?
Cavo was telling the truth. The rebels had a behemoth. Cavo was injured in the battle, but we stopped the attack. Oroke
regrets that he doubted the boy. Your grandson proved himself to be honest and brave, Chaplain. He's loyal to the lowland.
So you'll release him?
Well, he's earned his freedom. But it'll take many more deeds to earn back the rest of the clan's trust.
I'll do whatever it takes.
Nice. Nice.
Thank you, Aloy.
Helped a grandma out, who seemed like a cool lady.
Paul's edge owes you a great debt. May this begin to repay it.
Thank you.
I just take it out.
You're healed. I have so much to show you.
Welcome back, Cavo.
Blood for blood. Seas of the past. We got a ways to go. See, like I may get that along the way. Speaking of, yeah, let's just go for it. Because again, side quest 25, main quest 24. Yeah. There's other camps. There's rebel. There is technically lower level stuff, but missions and side quests are 2 of the main things that I look at. Face paint unlocked. Ooh. That's interesting. It's cool. Is that what I just received? I did. Wow. Sounds interesting. I'll try it.
The wild treat you well, Outlander?
Strike true as the 10.
Well, I guess I could try to see if I have any upgrades available.
Are you getting
Oops. It's probably up above me. It's just not the people like out here. Oh, okay, there it is. What is this? Hmm. Might as well get them at least. All right, let me check out this seeker bow. So, oh, acid arrows. This has frost arrows, and it has normal arrows. So hard hitting normal arrows. So this is definitely probably this one. Actually,
Will you buy or sell?
$35, $63, $10, $60. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to put it there. Not quite sure what I'll put up yet. So I set this up. This has lightning, or sorry, shock, fire, and projectile shield. This has blast. Okay. I got my hunter bow. I guess I can just put another normal bow up top. Or I could do... this kind of weapon just doesn't really work for me. I mean, I guess fire comes up a lot, so it might be worth it just to have fire up top. At least. Or acid. Acid works for most things too. In fact, that's what I'll do. Ooh. That seems pretty sick. Knockdown shot. That sounds sick. We need to learn that. Why not?
Are you looking for a fight?
You what? Are you looking for a bite? No. Rock breaker circuit. Really? That's what I can get from like scrappers and stuff. Wait, do I have caches in this? I don't remember if this is. No, but I do have coils and stuff that I can put in. Nice. So that one. Whatever. We should do that. All right, let's get out.
Riding in.
Yo, where was the cauldron that I definitely have passed? That's right. I did want to see if the Gemini one. Oh, it's right here. It makes it seem like that other one I know isn't one I can do yet. Oh, that's level 30. Still. I don't know. Should I run for the cauldron first? Either way, I should get this fire first. So I have some place to fast travel to. I'm gonna run for the cauldron really quick. I know it's higher, but I get tangible upgrades from doing those. Like being able to override more machines, and so far I feel like the progression of the cauldrons has made it feel like I'm forever stuck behind on machine overrides. Where in the first game it felt like I was staying pretty up with it. Like I would face enemies for a little bit, but then I would get the override for them, so the next time I come across them I could override them. That may be true, dude, but oh shoot.
Frost ammo could help here.
If you're here to test your hunting skills.
Ooh, I'm 34. These guys are technically higher than me. Jeepers. Is that like a well? The heck is this? Don't know. Oh, he'll follow the road. Okay. Was this a bear site? Yeah, Fireclaw. I totally end up coming right out onto him. Like he'll just be in front of me all of a sudden.
The hunter killer. Guardian of other machines.
He's 60. He was level 60. Nope.
That's a rebel outpost. I'll have to find whoever's in charge and take them out.
Nope. That looks cool, whatever that tower is over there.
Doesn't look like plasma would do much
Oh
damage.
shit.
A cauldron, hiding in the jungle. Must be the one that Tanakh soldier was talking about. If I can get to its core, I should be able to find data to override some new machines inside. The whole doorway's tangled. I doubt I can get through. Maybe there's some other way in. A cauldron, hiding in the jungle. Must be the one that Tanakh soldier was talking about. If I can get to its core, I should be able to find data to override some new machines.
Maybe there's another way in. Oh. Got it.
These walls. That overgrown cauldron I found. Maybe this is part of it.
Probably a little early. Right into that bunch of bugs or bats.
This place is in a bad way. Door looks dead. I'll have to find another way in.
Ooh, I hear bad guys.
That light. Looks like some sort of canister. If that canister were more exposed, I could probably climb it.
Okay. If it were more exposed, I could probably climb it, so I gotta find a way to power it or something, I'm assuming. Actually, it appears that I have been going the right and only way so far.
Maybe I should try my pullcaster.
Oh, derp. That's what happens when you don't play for a week.
I should be able to reach that ledge now. Scroungers. So they've been busy.
thing's actually pretty good. No, I need to find a way to get the overrides and then a way out of here.
Canisters. I might be able to climb my way out.
I see.
There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to. Better start pulling on canisters if I want to get out of this place. Too high. That's not gonna help me reach it.
I see.
This thing's stuck. There's gotta be another way to loosen this crate. For higher ground, so I can pull on that canister.
Oh, I see. I'm going at this the wrong way, thinking that is a way on the route to the final route. But that is the final route. Like, I need to go over to this ledge to pull out the last one and then go up all those. Like, I thought this was the way I had to go. I thought this was my exit. So I was trying to figure out how to get this, thinking that, you know, it was just like bonus stuff.
I should be able to climb up to that ledge now.
Lucky.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
I just refilled it. So later's now.
Frostclaw. Oh, it's not gonna go down easy. Maybe there's something here I can use in a fight. Focus might help me. I could blow up the cargo sacks on those bellowbacks. If I time it right, could do a lot of damage to that Frostclaw. The machine doesn't like fire.
For the fire. That's, he can hit me up here, I guess.
soon enough.
Glad I can fight them from up here, though. Look how they're all weak to fire.
It's down!
I don't understand. Oh, shit! He's able to climb that? That's not good, dude. This is scary, dude. Oh, he's already coming.
One roasted. That's not gonna work. Well, that's done.
Oh.
Why would these machines stick around if the cauldron's not working? I better get to the core. Quick.
Jeepers. That was insane. Did good. When he was able to get up there, that was scary. That shocked me. I was like wondering where he went, and then all of a sudden he's up there with me, and it's like, oh crap. Oh, that was good. I didn't realize I could have just done this kind of stuff though. Yeah, I get it. That stinks.
Mine's too short. Getting anywhere from here. Those rails usually carry materials to the cauldron's core. I follow them. I find what I'm looking for.
Uh-huh.
There has to be a way out of this room. Better get closer. Try again.
Oh, this is the way out.
Huh. What are you supposed to be?
Override, dude. Like, hello, the prompt's there.
Ooh. Going down?
No. Okay. I was gonna go grab that other heals that I saw, but it's alright. It's all good. Okay.
Core. Looks intact.
Does look intact. Hopefully I just fought the bad guy. I see.
Pretty damaged.
See stuff around though.
Let's get these overrides. Ah! Something's wrong. What are these things? Looks like this regulates the power running through the core. The part's been taken, and it's leaking. At least that means I can follow its trail.
This is weird. This is weird extra stuff.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that. There's something on the other side of that shield.
There is. It's very observant. Oh.
Whatever took it must have climbed out of here. There has to be a way to follow the trail up there.
Yeah. Oh, what's this? Is this how I get around the thing and then I can use the thing to climb the vents?
Cargo crate. Could be useful. Easy does it. I want to get zapped by that shield.
Once I saw the crate going through, I just figured it was okay. I stand correct.
I think this should do it. I can climb on that vent now.
I'm not a huge fan of this change in having to drag stuff around. So they aren't doing it today then.
I'll fill up while I can. Is that a scrap pile? I've never seen one so big. The machines must be scrapping the cauldron for parts. That's why they stuck around. I'm gonna need my focus if I want to find anything around here. That's not it. Not the part I'm looking for. Don't need that. Found it.
This looks suspicious, dude.
Whoa!
Yep.
This didn't like me touching its stuff. I can't let it take that part back.
Weak versus water. I thought I had something that actually does do water damage now. I guess I was wrong. So it was a trap. Oh. Alright, we're just gonna, since this dude's just, no, I don't have a chance to really scan him, I guess we'll just fight him with normal weapons. Because that's just how this game operates. I don't know if this is the first time I've seen this guy, but tough luck, right?
Component to the core before more of those things show up. Everything looks.
How am I gonna get this back?
Don't think I can go back that way. Especially not carrying this.
God, I could have used, or I should have used food to buff myself.
Looks like there used to be a bridge here. I'll need to reactivate it if I want to get this part across.
Naturally. Can never be as simple as just defeating an enemy. In this case, 2, 3, 4 enemies. Dude, I'm convinced that she desires death because she doesn't grapple stuff. Like, it's the only explanation I can think of. You know what I mean? Yeah, so I figure we'll finish this cauldron, and then I'll try to at the very least get to the point where that next main quest starts. Like, get to the campfire outside of it, and then maybe even start it and see what's up, like I did with the Vegas thing, where I went underwater and then was like, okay, this is gonna be a lot more than just a quick thing. Because, you know, I talked about how I'd probably done it too, so.
This should make things easier.
Will this spawn another enemy? Probably. Another bridge? No, a shield.
Dead end. Maybe that node can help.
Wow.
This again.
I
At
bet.
least I know I can get back to the core from here.
I bet I need to put this in the tool or something, dude.
That metal arm should help me get this piece over to the other platform.
Well, I don't think it will. Oh. Okay, at least have a way up, I guess. I knew when I came over to this platform and was like, huh, you can't pull this over, it's too far, and etc. I was like, huh, they're gonna make me use this at some point.
I gotta be in range first. If I place the component on the arm, all I need to do is align it with the other platform.
Wow, it's so, yep.
Need to find a closer spot. More company. Guess they didn't like me messing with their scrap.
Again. What the heck, dude? There's more of them too, naturally. Climb. I'm so glad this thing can really keep up with me. I was worried. Ah. You knew when she mentioned I better get out of here before their friends show up that their friends were to show up.
I don't really have much effect on it.
I really don't have any good electric arrows, which is too bad. Well, I guess I could try to just do this. All right, never mind, dude. This thing sucks. Oh, this is the roadcaster. That's my bad. I thought I was using the tripcaster. He's never gonna come up here, is he? He always knows right where I am.
I need to get the component to the core. Fast.
So dumb. Sounds like there's more.
Hellcaster can't reach.
What's crazy is I'm pretty sure the regular popped up down below, so it's weird that I have to take it up here.
Must be a red-eye watcher.
Oh, yeah. Of course, again, more enemies. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe the core was up here, actually. I thought it was down there where I hit a thing and it popped the thing up. Oh, I have to... Oh, never mind. That's right. I'm taking this thing all the way around. See, because I need to ride this down to the level where it is. Shouldn't pick us up. About to be in a fight again. You know this. And there's no way I'm not in another fight. That's why this room was so set up for fights and one never happened. Just go for it. I mean, you know something's happening.
Don't like the sound of that. I better hurry. There. Now I need to reboot it. Or not.
course. Body hit again. I know it's at least weak to fire, that's why I'm gonna put fire back up.
Much better.
Chain me out. Oh shoot.
Not enough stamina for that.
Come on, dude.
Not without ammo loaded.
Got it.
I think I'm about done with this place.
Yeah.
It looks like the core is rebooted, so let's try this.
Yeah, I'm done with this place, dude.
These machine overrides should come in handy.
Shell Walker. Oh.
Another mystery machine.
Behemoth.
Looks like I'll have to restore some of these overrides.
Stalker. Oh wow. Corrupted override unlocked for a lot of these guys too. Actually got a lot. Which ain't bad. It was worth the detour though. Those will be helpful.
Guess I'm blasting my way out of here.
Blasted. I'm pretty sure there's actually stalkers right outside that I could kill if I want that override. Okay, he's just right here. All right, so I'll go to the fire.
Strong smell.
Grab all these, or as much as these of these as I can. I should check my survival skills and stuff because I might be able to like increase the amount of berries I can carry and stuff like that, which would just be valuable. That looks pretty sick up there. Oh, off the coast. Oh, the whole underwater thing. I wonder if I'm supposed to actually just go out there too and swim or something. Maybe override a aquatic thing and ride it there or something. All right, so now we're gonna set up for the trip up there. Like I said, we're gonna at least get there so that I have the nearest campfire and everything, and I can just next week continue it because I'll probably
I see
be
you,
done.
champion. You're welcome.
Don't really care about the hunting grounds.
Pouch is full.
When I got to the first one and it required like weapons and things that I hadn't come across yet, I was just kind of bummed. Because again, in the first one, every one you came across you could do. It was just, and if you couldn't do it, you could buy the weapon from the vendor there that you required for it. So it was very self-contained. It was just a matter of like skill, talents, perks that might make it easier to do if you were to come back to it versus this, where it's literally like, oh, this is an item or this is a skill that you don't have, and it's like 15 skills deep. You know, it's a Valor Surge or something. And it's like, no, dude, not worth it. I don't want to deal with that. You know what I mean? Like I want to be able to clear stuff as I come across it. I really hate the whole missing a tool and you got to go back to discover something mindset or development style. Just not a fan of it. This. Oh well. I think it's friendly. Yeah, this one's obviously not meant for speed. It's okay.
I should hit it with plasma.
I think I gotta take this winding road up. I walk this winding road. Oh, yeah, it's the only road. campfire or like it. Just an Apex Claw Strider area, apparently. They're gonna make me fight these dudes. I beat you.
Did that count?
Is he stuck? Here we go. Oh, I didn't realize that every level gets me more health and stuff too, so that's kind of nice. Traditional, and I like it. I like getting stronger. Alright, let's just get off that stupid thing. Like, if it's gonna be impossible to freaking, you know. Cliff Arch, go, go, go. No, we don't need to get on the stupid rocks, dude. What is this dude's problem, you know? Oh.
Machine's weak against frost.
They're level 18. They're partially unlocked. I need to kill them. I think it's gonna pierce. I learned the rest of the parts that I'm missing for these guys. To be able to fully unlock them? I don't think so. It's repair this guy. He is getting low. I didn't realize how low my shards are. Wow. You know I was so low on shards. It's crazy. Oh, you know what? I think I use them for arrows and stuff.
Hey, Eloy. I paid a visit to your showman buddies down in Vegas, where you picked up Poseidon. It really spruced up the place. I guess they're calling it Hidden Ember now. I think they could use your help with a few things, too.
Thanks, Aaron. I'll try to pay them a visit when I can. Trees as tall as towers. The
I don't-
stand of the sentinels.
I don't think I shall pay them a visit anytime soon. It's weird that they like alert me to that as I'm on my way to this place.
The source of that signal must be close.
Yeah, dude, like when I came across a tall neck that I couldn't override because I'm missing the tool for it, that was just kind of like a, you know, that was frustrating. Again, though, that's how you reveal the map. So like not even being able to reveal the map is like, oh, I guess I shouldn't explore anymore. Just go right for the objective. See if I can get this one.
A lowland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top. Those legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
Oh no.
Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. If I can find a way to the top.
Nice.
Subsiding.
Can I even? I don't have shards. Those blow up too now. Nice. Ooh.
For the next fight.
need to get my stamina back first.
Every time, dude, I like set myself up to get screwed. You die?
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Son of a gun, dude. Alright, I do have weapons I can pick up and use. There's more stalkers. I'm hoping that'll bring them over. Actually, this dude can literally rain down on me. See why there's so many materials here. Well, all right. Well, I guess we aren't gonna make it to the next thing yet, because we'll probably try to get this right. It seems somewhat straightforward, at least. Like, yeah. It's
Now this'll do some damage.
well, if I could try to at least get up there, that would be nice. Try to get to that next level. That campfire, so I can save there. I won't, like, you know, go through the trouble of getting the tall neck, but
This is coming with... Ah!
really, dude, what was that? Did the guy predicted I was gonna be there?
Should be able to get up there.
Poke your little head out, dude. I think that was my chance. Hopefully there's some shards in here. I'm gonna try to get it. Huh. I already own this item, so I can't get it. Cool.
I need to get to that platform. Just gotta find a way. There we go.
Just to keep it easy. I'm glad that did not fall off. I thought that would. Pace at which that was come down. Oh.
This might be high enough to jump on that tall neck.
It is. Looks like it.
Huh. Looks like this tall neck's missing some parts.
Oh my gosh.
There's no way to climb to the top. I'll have to find a platform that's high enough to reach its head directly.
Naturally.
Thanks for the ride, buddy. Now to find higher ground.
That was surprisingly amazing timing. I will give it that. The fact that he just happened to be coming right at that time instead of it being like I just missed him and now I had to wait for it. Oh my god, this game. Oh, the climbing command. Like it's so frustrating. Like I don't know if it's just because I was used to like the Assassin's Creed style of doing stuff, but like man, what? Can she just not work there? Is that not jumpable for her? You know? Let's try again, Aloy. Oh my gosh, Aloy, you almost didn't make that one. Oh my gosh, dude. It's getting bad.
Better watch my step.
Or lower the ladders, because Aloy does not like to grapple or hold on to things properly. Again, maybe I'm just spoiled from like games like Assassin's Creed that have had mantling down pretty good since like Black Flag. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, dude,
There has to be
y'all
something
have
that can
had
help me climb higher.
examples. You've all have had examples of how to make systems that work, and they ignore it?
Maybe my focus will show me something.
I mean, I'm surprised. Well, never mind. I'm not. I forget about the Helldiver stuff. I forget about just Nintendo. I forget about just their general stuff. was gonna say, I'm surprised Sony didn't like go, hey, you guys should, you know, work with Assassin's Creed on this, blah, blah, blah. But I forget that they're not really, I forgot about the Fortnite stuff too. They're not really like a consumer focused, friendly company. I mean, I'll give them credit. They try to like, oh, we're trying to deliver. We're trying to deliver what we promise at least. It's like, that's great. I guess that's nice. It's sad that that's more than what a lot of the, you know, American game companies do these days. Minus Valve. Let's get it.
Falling gently. And where do you lead?
I'll be stuff in there. I don't care enough to get it though. Whatever it is. I mean, I'm also kind of frustrated that they wouldn't let me pick up an item because I already own it. It's like, well, can't you let me sell it then or convert it to shards?
All right. I should be able to find a spot to jump onto that tall neck from here.
You know what I mean? This looks like a spot to jump on the tall neck. Guaranteed it's too far. I guess I might as well go get it. I don't know why I tried to. All right, we are for sure going to focus stream on. Oh, good. I jumped to this one. Oh my god. Well, at least I remember this next one is up here. We're definitely going to focus on just completing the main story in this stream. I have zero interest in doing any more of those green side quests. Unless I have to progress the story. I just want to get done with it. You know, it's not bad. It's not great. It's worse than a lot of games. Like, I say it's not bad because there's just a lot of bad games. But I definitely would recommend the first one over this one so far. Easily. No question. I'm not gonna go for that last chest. It's just not worth it. If their managing mechanics worked properly, I would. Alright, well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, we're just gonna go over there. I'm not doing this anymore. It's just not worth it. The game's busted. It just does not work well. They've obviously had zero interest in improving systems between generations of the game. Plus, they've added all of their horrible storylines, depressing storylines. Weird, forced, but awkward character progression. It's, yeah. Let's just go for the main stuff. Don't even need that Strider. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
The coordinates that Gaia gave me for Demeter are close.
Don't need that. Dude, it's sad too because I've said this before and I've been frustrated by the game, and then I came back and I just did the stuff, but like, dude, I'm seriously, like, they've killed it for me. Like, what's, you know what I mean? It's like what happened with Assassin's Creed Valhalla. The game kept crashing, so I stopped playing the game.
The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
Okay, whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna be friends. I need to get past these hostels and into the ruins.
I forgot I don't even... Oh, shoot.
Protect the site! Kill her! Ow! Ow! Oh! Oh! Ah! Oh! Ah!
I just tried to do a Sekiro thing.
Take her up!
Now!
Should try to restock on stuff. No, I need to just sell stuff to get more shards. Since it's another thing where the game seems to not really supply you with shards the way the other one did. So I'm sitting here literally unable to make basic ammo.
Nothing to see here.
But that's dumb, right?
Hey!
I'm not crazy for being upset by that, right? Did they go down there and try to fight me? I'd be pissed if they're killing my Mao right now.
For the ancestors! You will be found. What do you put her down? Protect the site! Kill her!
Nice. Yo. Okay, there's apparently still bad guys somewhere. Where are they? I just wanna get moving, dude.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
No. So they killed my mount, and my mount's so stupid. They just sat there.
It's always good to have extra.
When I tamed it as defensive, but apparently getting attacked. No, it doesn't offend. If I'm me getting attacked, no, it doesn't offend you.
For the ancestor! Put her down!
But dude, this game, I'm officially only doing the main quest. I just want to be done with it. I hate this game. It's so bad. It's so bad compared to the first one.
Fast in case there's more of them.
It's the mechanics. Like the game, like I tame. You can tame your creatures as defensive or aggressive. So I tame my mouse as defensive. Well, apparently, defensive means if it gets attacked, it just sits there and takes it. If I get attacked, it just sits there and lets me take it. Defensive apparently should just be called do nothing. Even though the description says will defend you and defend itself. Instead of just aggressively attacking anything it can.
Did your mount die? Is that what happened?
So so my mount's out of the way and they just over here just kill them out for no reason. Like they're just attacking this and I'm killing all the other guys. But it's not even that. It's the fact that also I was trying to do the stupid tall strider. And every time I'm jumping to stuff, you know how like Assassin's Creed, like the manual system that the game has, it's just like you kind of grapple and move from point to point. Well, that's how this one's kind of supposed to work, but sometimes you got to press square, sometimes you got to press X, depending on
like
random stupid
stuff?
shit. No, literally just like if you want to jump from this thing to this thing, instead of pointing towards it and pressing X to jump there, you have to press O if it's backwards. If you want to go.
Oh, there changes. Those turn into your directional keys.
Yeah. So instead of being able to like start on a path and just continue the path and maybe press a button to jump every so often when you can't naturally reach it, you have to like determine what button to press. And sometimes even when you think you're pressing the right button, she'll just kind of be like, ignore the point that she's jumping towards and just follow the ground. And so I was like, dude, I'm done. Like the game is broken. Like there's no point in doing anything on the side because I'm sick of getting pissed off.
I was about to say your view of the game has drastically changed in the very.
Well, and those were all things that I noticed early on and was frustrated by. I'm like, how is this worse than it was in the first game? But like whatever. And then now it's just like I hit the point where I'm like, yeah, I cannot suffer through all of this doing stupid shit like that. It's not worth it. I'll just try to bum rush the main story and then be done. Uninstall the game, never look back.
Hell yeah.
Ugh. I know I said I wasn't going to do this, but because of my new outlook on how I approach the game, the only reason I'm searching is, like, look how the one... okay, I obtained 11 shards. Like, I'm looting these because I need shards so I can make the freaking arrows that I use. Like, just the basic arrows.
Whatever
I just don't understand how I'm so far behind in collecting stuff.
A Pharaoh research facility.
The greenhouse. Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
Oh, I didn't have to do that. I can just go up here.
Research facility.
Look at, here's another thing I still can't collect, stream. Like, again, in the first one, you literally came across it and collected. In this one, apparently, you have to learn how to collect them again.
Demeter should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Oh my gosh. Always gotta find another way in. I can get why it can't just be straightforward, but but it's like, it almost gets tiring how, like, it's like, oh, surprise, no surprise there. Like, let me tell you what's gonna happen. The main entrance will be blocked. You'll have to go to the side, rip something out of the wall, or use the little firestone to blow up something. You're gonna come across stuff that you need to, like, open or close, and then the first time you'll just open and close it. The next time you'll have to combine either breaking through a sidewall to get to the thing or using the firestone to blow it up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it... What? Am I... Okay, never mind. Maybe this one's gonna unlock my ability to do that. Maybe. Like, maybe I'm gonna learn finally from doing this how to break those things. Because it didn't say it said my path was blocked, but she's not saying stuff like, oh, I need to go learn some new thing before I can come here. How did she magically do that jump, but other times I have to press, like, oh.
With no way out. Great. At least there's a console. A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the
Plus
heart
side, we
to
didn't
tell
get to 4
Harris
hours.
that our cure might be worse than the disease.
Hey, look at my food options here.
Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can find Test Station Ivy. How do I get out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
Man, I'm trying to find the Alpine Papa John's, dude. I don't know why I'm getting these. Oh, these are advanced hunter arrows. They take 10 metal shards apiece to make. I guess that's good to know.
Okay.
I'll order the food. I can keep. The farther I progress in this, the less I'll have to progress in the future. Is kind of the way I'm looking at this, which is. That sounds bad. And I know it's probably like, why don't you just stop playing the game if you don't like it? You know, I get that. I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I've gotten this far. I just need to beat it. I don't want to like stop my video series midway. I want to at least finish the main story. Oh, last time I did that, it was... So obviously apologies while I get this figured out real quick or set up. Maybe I should just do that. I haven't done that one in a minute. Could be delicious. Actually, the other one would be better though. Like if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do the other place because yeah, let's be honest, they're usually good, so I'll do it. Alright, I got my order placed. Replacing. Of course, I gotta switch weapons if I want to use my acid arrows because I can't have, you know, I can have two multiple bows that have the same arrow on them, but I can't have one that has 3 different arrows because then there wouldn't be a point to having, you know, like that's just another one of the things with this system that really irks me. Like in the last game, you could reliably hit a point where you had, you know, once you were, especially as you progressed, you get to a point where you kind of had all your elements represented and it was a smaller subset of weapons to swap between. And at first I thought having more weapons to swap between would be cool. I've now come to realize that it's really annoying. Especially when you want at least a certain level of like weapon and you know what I mean, you just don't get it. Like now I'm gonna switch back, you know, because I'm just gonna use these cheap arrows to kill the guy, not my apparently super expensive arrows.
Huh? Whoa. Oh! Ah! You all right? Yeah.
Again, not Sekiro, can't block. At least I don't think I can block.
I'm firing! Protect the site! Kill her! I have her!
Who's shooting from up here?
Casualty! For the ancestors! Protect the site! Kill her!
What?
Not one more step, barbarian! You think you can ambush me? Put her down!
I don't think I need to ambush you, dude.
I see you! Take her out, now! What? Protect the site! Kill her!
There we go.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me.
I don't. It's easier.
Now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
It's way easier when they don't talk to me. It's straightforward, you know? It'd be nice if these guys like carried more shards though. See, the fact that they always have these clusters of trees is almost annoying too. It's like, all right, so you guys know that we're gonna blow through a lot of arrows. So instead of like, here's your arrow, it's like, or here's like a tree. Like in the first one, just all over there was trees, but instead they have like clusters of trees because they know how much wood you need.
That door looks promising.
Hey, someone's picking up my order. Guess it makes sense to come with the bow.
I submit. Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
Is this the chick?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen. The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. You know, as a diviner, it is my task to seek it out for the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alpha. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I thought it was the Farzian person, but
I'm
not,
Aloy.
obviously.
Why don't we start again?
I'll start with that.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Which I guess is fair.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth.
What if it's Apollo?
We have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you
We don't need all the
found any
backstory.
data that mentions
We
it?
know most of it's
No.
not great.
But I did find something that looks like a map, but it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
There.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It looks like your Focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my Focus, okay?
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure.
Okay, here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
Yeah, plus, aren't you... We know you're curious, like, if this is what your
This place is a maze.
legacy or people do, whatever.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
Lead the way.
This way.
I can't believe you actually got us in. I was dreading having to stay here any longer with those soldiers.
Oh, the soldiers didn't have
They
focusing.
slaughtered the barbarians that approached the site. It was like they enjoyed it. Most of my people aren't like that, I promise.
If you say so.
It does not sound like I believe her.
Oh, fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
This is where in the third one it'll be like there's even a newer Focus. Or, you know what I mean? Like, or do I have to be back farther? Yep.
Through here.
Uh-oh. So does it end this way then? Yes. Again, I'm just grabbing stuff that I know I can sell. I need to remember to go to a vendor. I have gotten a lot of stuff that I can probably sell. That's just junk and stuff, and I'll get my shards back and have more arrow supplies. I guess to some extent it's probably self-inflicted that I'm so low right now. I mean, I've literally just been running through it. Also, I don't know what happened to that lady, but I'm assuming she'll catch up. Or... Did I go the wrong way or something? I'm so pissed if I'm missing this tool still. Where did she go, dude?
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Alright, so far so good, right? We've made it this way. Right here, this dead ends. Doesn't look like you're meant to go in there. We went under this. Oh, she's heading my way. Kind of. This seems like it's probably the right way. Do I need to dive? Oh. So I need to not be dumb. You need to be observant. Dude, it'd be funny if the chick's at the end of this, like, she just continued on the path. Oh boy.
That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
I guess that's true.
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead.
Just collecting it to collect it. Oh, we can't do that. I think we're about to go this way to get out of here.
Machines. We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Well, she looks like she kind of wants us to just... I'll wait till this guy's here so I can try to do a silent strike. We'll just push pie.
We should stay quiet.
Oh, why didn't I override him?
Fire won't help here.
Don't see me.
We have
Do
no
its thing.
choice.
Dude, go attack that one. You're on aggressive. Are you kidding me? Alright, well, whatever.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
Yeah.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
Yeah, I probably can, but how do we get up there?
There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
Do I need to get a mount and then jump off the mount? Like...
find another way in.
Oh, crap, the thing runs. I'm trying to override that one. Maybe I should override this one. I don't know.
Maybe there's a vent around here. Now I'm here.
In unison.
Wait, are you able to climb that? Of course. Oh, I can't mount him. Are you?
That's we're vulnerable.
Got a piece of it.
It's losing pieces.
Help us.
They're done. We should get going.
The problem is we don't know how to get going. Unless I can shoot a ladder down somewhere, maybe. Yes.
There has to be some other way to get into the facility.
There is. There's a vent. We get it. You should have said there should be some way to get up there. That's what you should have been said. But again. Oh, look at that, guys. I almost fell. Again. Surprise.
Got it. I'm right behind you.
Okay. And this is
locked.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too.
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back. This should help.
I mean, it's bypass key. Seems pretty legit.
Huh. Supplies. There we go.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly.
Oh, gotta keep coming.
Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top.
Hold on.
Oh, we gotta go back the other way.
I think you're going the wrong way.
Okay, never mind then. Oh, I see.
That's good. Jumping over. Made it. I'm at the console. Wait. There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see. Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
I did not know this was here. I just think it's funny that I found it, and with so much time between when I was supposed to.
Chain reaction.
Hey Lloyd, would you mind warning me next time you decide to
I found the energy
blow
cell.
up a wall?
I'll try.
Oh, I see. We just need a cell.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way.
Oh, that's right. We should be able to go through this door. Just want to see what's up here, since that was a thing that I didn't notice till now. It was literally just a chest that I could have pulled down too. But instead I used an expensive arrow.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
That chick made that jump no problem, and I'm over here struggling.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Oh.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
Uh-oh.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
Maybe the
What
game will
is
end here and we
this?
die.
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
So they found a way.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost or forbidden.
Ooh.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family, my sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it.
Kind of. I mean, I don't have a family.
I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere.
Mm-hmm. Hey, they're on the way now.
Go on. I'll follow.
Okay. Where you lead?
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
Nice.
Another maze. But the road to truth is never a straight line.
Nope. Sure ain't. You collect audio shards.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it. I guess something went wrong.
Right. It's a weird spot back there that had nothing in it, and maybe it was up and I just didn't see it.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place far to the east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
Oh, where do you come from? Why don't I tell her that? I ask.
Cold and damp down here.
I like how I don't even return small talk with this chick, dude. You kidding me? I feel kind of bad. I'm hoping I finish this quickly.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
Yeah, it's all bad signs here. I think I just heard the sound of scanning from machines and whatnot. But maybe not. Maybe we just are back.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers.
No, this has like little pillars. This is obviously meant to be a fight. There's the dead.
It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Wisdom guide me.
You with me?
Yes.
I'm so glad it takes damage from the thing that I don't really know how to use. Oh crap. This is not good.
Oh! Can you go on? Oh! No!
I guess I don't get to reload. Oh, I see. You have to be aiming to reload. That makes sense.
Shut this one down! That should hurt them! Use fire against it! You need ammunition!
Gonna die. He's gonna die of the poison, right? Maybe?
That was amazing. Terrifying, but
I don't know how far away this person is.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into test station Ivy now.
Because we killed the enemy. Got it. Guess that's how it works. Didn't know.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
No.
This console's still operational. Another log.
I don't think it'll be worth looking at, Aloy.
In every way, the reeds work. And Carvel came through on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within.
Okay.
But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
Okay. Are you a Far Zenith?
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It
So-
should get rid of the vines produced by
Wow,
the
look
metal
at this. Now I
flowers.
can destroy the
I need a
vines.
workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Okay. Past this room.
That must be the 4th testing station we saw on the map.
Looks like it's been flooded for a while. In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I am intrigued by it, but not enough to, you know. My food's almost here. I just want to get to the camp so I can save, get the tool. Maybe get the core really quick.
This will be my step. We can use the line to get down.
Right! Easy!
Sure was easy.
Made it!
Like, I'm stealing supplies from her camp, literally.
But we'd better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
Oh, nice.
There.
Okay. So that's how berserk arrows work.
The workbench you... Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
So it wasn't upgrades that were locking me out. Is it here? They're like 1 minute away. Was this the right way? Of course not. Hold up, dude. I don't even know if I need to go the way I'm going to get there. She's following me, though. Do it again.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Food is here.
Machines.
We can fight them.
Oh, dude.
Or try to sneak past. Your call. We have to fight!
All right, stream. I want to eat. I apparently screwed up. See that my mount is gonna die. You know, because obviously mobs needed to respawn for some reason. Sorry, I think I'm
They were supposed to stop the destruction that caused the Time of Ashes?
Looks like it. Maybe something went wrong.
I want to eat.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
So it's triggered based on location.
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in a place further east.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
Yeah, we did.
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
Yeah, I just literally ran in a circle, and it frustrates me that that happened. Good, that's right. I gotta climb out of my way. Oh my god, I hate this game. I hate this game, dude. I just want to beat it. I just want to be done.
We can use the line to get down.
Oh, we can use the line to get down. Oh, okay.
Right. Easy.
All right, stream and set myself up here. Okay.
Let's hope this new module works.
I'll be back, stream. Or I guess.
Flowers blooming. Let's see if the software works.
Let's try to get in there real quick.
They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks
Okay, there we go.
Time to bring Demeter home.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But it kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alva! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Does she know who I looked like?
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
Oh gosh.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall.
Okay.
It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
It is far west, by the ruins near the broken bridge.
San Francisco?
Yes. You are well versed in the Legacy. We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
Nice. Nice stream. I'm just gonna fast travel to the area so I have a fast travel point I can save. But alright, stream. I'll be back next week for this. Later today for a normal stream of WoW, at least to start. So I'll see you.
I see you, champion. Sit.
Wow.